And we are live. Welcome back. Thank you for joining. We're going to be doing on the Warrior some Mythic Plus and probably dabble with a little PvP again. Or if we get lucky enough, we'll stay PvE all day, but I'll be invited as arms because I want to practice some DPS rotations. So I'll probably try on plus 10s to join as arms, and if we're going to do anything higher than that, I'll go back to prot. We're going to start the day back at Showergar Point. I just want to do an hour in here, right? I'm going to do 30 minutes probably of clearing just that first room and see what we can get in the next 30 minutes clearing the whole delve like we showed in the video, and do a comparison of how much golden cloth am I getting from joining and doing just this first room, because it might actually be a sufficient amount to compete versus time the whole delve. If it only takes, I don't have a clock up right now. I'll start a timer in my bottom left. If it only takes a minute to do this first room, and you pop out, come back in, loot, pop out, pop back in, I think that is going to be an interesting comparison versus you going in, running. I don't know how long the route is for running. Maybe 3 minutes, is it? And then the fight is maybe 2 minutes. So that's 5 minutes. How much more cloth can you get from that 5-minute run versus doing 5 1-minute runs? That somebody brought that up yesterday, and I said, hey, I've actually never looked at it, but I'm going to look at it right now. Let's write this down. We are at, you gotta get your pen and paper. You gotta be prepared. Oh, maybe not on that form. That looks pretty important. 98,394. Okay, we're at 98,394 gold. Let's pop in and do this first run, just this first room a couple times, and see what it's about. Again, we're going to be kind of looking to do some speed here. We're not necessarily looking just to have fun. Yeah, we can keep that on there as is. Because this is going to help people that are way more serious about gold farming than I am. Then they'll have the knowledge of going, yes, this is worth it, or no, this is not. I just come in here. I think it's worth it. I've already seen my gold go up considerably from when I started playing this game just by doing this. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 of the special cloth right there. First pull. Less, I don't know, 1 minute exactly. Let's go back in. All right, just hit 4. Or just hit 604. How about that? And we're coming in for the second run. So if I can hit this before 605, that means we're doing this in 1 minute. Then you leave. Yep. Still 6:04 on the clock. I am now back inside the delve. Still 6:04. That's even me stopping to get this little bit of a food buff. Think about that. That's 1 minute. Just hit 6:05 in the exact same spot. So these are your 1 minute runs. So doing just this first room will take you, and you might be a little faster, I'll say it, but this is taking 1 minute right now. And I'll take that. You're telling me in 1 minute I have the ability to make a couple hundred gold. Alright, we're falling a little behind, so I'm not going to take that food buff this time. We're going to see if we can keep it right at a minute. That's 5 seconds behind. I'll tell you what, I ain't going to help you at all. I'll tell you why. So it was just a shitty pull. The casters were standing on the other side of the rock, fighting the damn follower. I need him to stack right here. Then you're back out, turn around, and get right back in there. It's that easy. It's that easy. Yep, 607. So this is taking, now it is in fact taking me, that stun didn't help, just over a minute. It should be right at 60 seconds is what I'm seeing on this first room. Now if I don't pull this pack up here, I'm saving some time, but why not? They're just right there. They're just right there. Again, if I can go 2 seconds out of the way to kill one more pack that's going to drop cloth, because humanoid is what I'm looking for here. They're the ones dropping cloth. Alright, all looted up. We're back out. And we're back in. So that was just at a minute, if not slightly under, so like maybe 50 seconds. 50 to 55 seconds. Because I was able to get in when it said 07 and leave when it was 07. And it just rolled over to 08. Here you go. See, like that. Three pack right there. So you have 3 more potential cloth drop just from that run up the ramp. 3 extra seconds. Now imagine if we were to put her on DPS or something, because right now we have her just on heals, because I don't really... Let's try it. Let's try it. Just for fun. Well, that's not the right move. That's not the right move. Rolls 09. Let's see what happens when she's a damage dealer now. Because we're not pulling a full room, we don't really need a healer. I got shields, I got dampen magic, I got everything I need for a pull like this. Okay. Let's say I really didn't see a difference, because I did not, but I like the energy. I like the energy. So we've been doing this for 6 minutes now. 6 minutes now. So it's 1 minute run. If you're getting one cloth, minimum $100 gold. If you're getting more than that, it's jumping pretty decent. So if you could get one Arcana Weave and one Sunfire in this one run, both of those in the auction house are selling for about 130 gold last I looked yesterday. So that's 260 gold just cloth right there in 1 minute. And that's only 2 cloth. Now if you get multiple drops, you'll be sitting much better. That was 3 drops right there in one. Think of that. 3 drops right there in one. We're still on track to do our 1 minute pulls. This is good. Starting right at 12. Put that right there. A little bit of that extra DPS life. Zero on that run. Wow. Didn't know we would ever hit a 0. We got 2 disenchanting pieces, which, again, that's nice being a tailor enchanter. So, like, hey, it's not a total loss. We got 5 of the regular bright linen cloth, but that's not really what we're here for. The money is really being made from the Arcana Weave and Sunfire Silk. We got 3 of the good cloth on that one. I'll look back and I'll tell you what it is where we're loading in here. 1 Arcana Weave and 2 Sunfire Silk. Let's look at the ratings too. They're all gold. They're all the tier 2, the good kind. That's the ones that's selling for like the 130 gold. So that run right there, 390 gold just from cloth. And then, you know, let's call it 50 more gold of random stuff that dropped. Damn, didn't pick those other 2 up. So that's a 400 gold run right there. 1 minute. Nothing there. So that's actually pretty interesting. It might even out after doing this for, you know, 15 more runs maybe. I think it'll come out to. I don't really see it. This would be interesting. This is very now that I'm doing this, you gotta be locked in and built for speed on this. Otherwise, I don't know if it'll be worth it. So like if I could clear these again in the 1 minute. In, out, reset. You're going to be getting a lot more done versus... Oh, wow, this is still on cooldown. That's how fast we did that. It might even out. I'm telling you. It might even out. Damn, yeah, we still got 30 seconds on our frozen orb. Looking to save for the next run. I don't really want to use all my stuff for this run. We gotta get back on schedule, make it a little faster. Only bright linen on that one too. Uh-oh, what's your tailoring at? The boss is coming in, he's gonna let me know. Overall 90, but if you're looking at specializations, if that's what you meant, or did you just mean like point-wise? So that's not bad at all. If we can do that, realistically maintain the same speed when we do the long one, that's the hard part, is doing the full run, not just this quick run. Because this quick one, again, we could do it in 1 minute. We're averaging 1. And I could be crazy because I think it was our second run or something like that. I swore I saw us get 4, maybe even 5 cloth up one run. And if that's so, it's not that way every time. You just saw me say one of the runs ago, we only got 1 cloth. So it's like, okay, let's a little bit more realistic with something to think about. You might not always be getting 3, 4, 5 cloth. If you are, man, you're insane. Because that's exactly what you want. That'll be putting this pole up to 500 plus gold per minute. And that's really good, in my opinion. For somebody that doesn't have a lot of gold, be able to get 500 gold a minute, who would say no to it? They're like, oh, yeah, I'll come out there, I'll do that. And this, you don't need to be a special, class like mage or anything. You can do this, I'm a prot warrior, could do this. I could come out here as prot, grab this room, stand there, thunderclap, charge. Probably take me more than a minute, honestly, because I don't have the range spell power, but still pretty quick. You're telling me any class can come out here and do this exact route and get somewhere between 100 to 500 gold per run. Per minute. How about that? Not run, per minute. Yep, that's 5 cloth right there. 5. And it was all the T2 kind. So that's 600 gold. 1 minute. That'll get you 600 gold right there if you did that. And now if you had a good drop rate like that, again, that's going to offset the ones that didn't get any gold. Hear me out. So there's been, I think, 2, maybe 3 runs where I've gotten 0 of the high-end cloth. I've gotten, the bright linen, the normal cloth. Cool. Love it. I need it for tailoring. But we're not here for that, right? I got, probably 2,000 of that in the bank. Maybe more. I don't really need that right now. What I need is to make some gold. Because I'm broke. We got 2 on that run. So that's another 200 gold. I think this might be, hear me out. I don't know. We got 10 more minutes on this before we switch over to the full run and do a comparison. This one just might be more efficient, better. Oh yeah, just wondering what the spec. Oh, in like the tailoring specialization where I put the points. Okay. I put as many as I could in the quality and amount of cloth drop, as you saw. After this poll, I'll pull it back up. But I don't really know if that works in delves. That's the real situation. Another 3 cloth there. Now the runs are doing good for us. Plus periodically, yep. Gotta love that. Porks. Whoa. Hit me with that. What are you talking about? What porks? Porks going 10G? My God. The BOEs are nice. Yeah, I got a layer of disenchanting down here. That, again, helps with the enchanting leveling. So, I see some enchanting going for some good gold, too. Also, I just need it for my warrior. Mainly the whole ult is to feed the warrior, not necessarily to be its own player. Got 1 surefire cloth and 1 BOE on that. Stop it. I've disenchanted every BOE. You think some of these BOEs are worth putting on the auction house? No one actually buys them. That's what I'm saying. Do they? I've thought that however many runs I've done this is like, yeah, there's no point to put a 88. What level are these? Yeah, 88 BOE on the auction. No one's going to buy that. Who the hell would buy that? Gear comes so easy. Why would they buy this? Ten bright linen cloth off 1 pack. That's nice. You're getting yours to sell? That hurts. The amount of money I've just let slip through my fingers because I don't think like that. I just told you the way I thought. I pick it up and I go, yeah, nobody wants that, so I move on. Versus, well, I don't have the auction house, man. If I did, you're right. I'd probably be checking everything, going like, oh, I found this random thing. Is that going to sell in the auction house? Like, oh, no way. 2K? Yeah, I'll list it. Because what do you lose? Your listing bill? The 20 gold to put it on the auction house? Yeah, okay. Worth it. We got 4 cloth on that one. So, again, it's another 500 gold pull right there in 1 minute. 500 gold. Sadly, it's not that way every time. It's just what I wanted to remind us of that. It's not like that every time. Oh, does that still work? Auctionator? If so, then yeah, more than likely I'll be getting that add-on today. There's so many times in the open world where I'm like, man, what does this sell for? If it's nothing, no problem. If it's something, well, I'll hang on to it. Might be worth, yeah, checking out the auctionator. Yeah. It does? Dang, alright, I hear you, I appreciate it. Hey, thanks again. I think for that, right, it's just you have to interact with the auction house at least once that day for it to populate everything on the auction house. Or is that how it used to be, I believe? So I couldn't just load in right now, start doing these, and expect Auctionator to know anything. Or at least it's not how it used to be. It could be now. It's probably way better than it was somewhat decade ago when I had it. Okay. Good to know. Which is not a problem at all, because if you start in Silver Moon, if I always park this guy in the city, I only got one cloth that run. If you park this guy in the city next to an auction house, or if you get lucky and find somebody out here in the open world with one of those mounts, open it and let it cycle through all the listings. I think it reads the auction house. It goes through all like 100,000 listings and compares prices and saves it. So if you're in the open world, if you see a random BOE, if it's on the auction house, it'll show you like, you'd hover over this helm here, says vendor 25 gold on auction house for 2,000 gold, like you said. And if it doesn't say anything, that means it's not listed. And you go, oh, okay, it's probably not worth keeping, because if it's not on the auction house, it's not selling. I don't need no way more complications. I'm a really low use add-on guy. I know people aren't really the biggest fan of that. They go, well, why don't you just get this add-on? I'll help with that or this. It's like, I don't know, man. I have no real answer. That's the problem. I can't look and go, oh, this is why. It's like, no, I just say I don't know. I'm alright. Hit him so hard, they drop only 2 cloth. Dang, that's crazy. Now, you don't want to be too powerful now. Oh, yeah, I've gathered that from the times you tuned in. I appreciate it. Trust me, Auctionator will make its way on here. It's I've used it before, and it's always been a great addition. Now, the other ones that I want to complain about, don't use, is just I can't see the real purpose of needing the add-on. I just go, yeah, I mean, that'd be nice, but it's not gonna like be a game changer for me. If that makes sense. That's why I'm not really the biggest, oh yeah, let me download all 5 of these add-ons and spend a day or two going through the settings and learning how all it works, set up all my UI, and then have one of them need an update or fail a week later. And you're like, well, why won't I just get used to the normal WoW UI interface? It's not going anywhere. Like, okay. No, plates. Better Blizz plates is one of the add-ons that have details and pawn. Something, so if you look over it, it'll tell you if it's an upgrade or not. Like that, to me, being a returning player, I think is extremely useful. Not knowing anything about anything, essentially, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if this is good or not. And then having it go, give a little green arrow saying, yeah, it's 5% better for the class you're playing. Be like, oh, well, check that out. Got an upgrade. That's I think, really nice. Wouldn't push that on everybody to get. Again, I think that's a good quality of life improvement. Like, for a returning player, I don't see me keeping it forever, strictly because it's, you start playing the game, you start seeing what is and isn't worth it. So I don't really need to have that add-on just take its space for no reason. Counter to it, right? It goes, well, what space? It doesn't hurt anybody or anything. It's not even, it's a complex file. It's just, I don't know. I got a weird brain, you know? But I do need to start sipping some of that coffee. It's just sitting there looking at me. But I'm trying to make these runs fast so I don't have time to rip a pole. If we're doing the full run, that would make sense, because then I could just, you know, on the run, get a little bit of coffee. Hit this guy with a big spike. Bam. We're getting a lot of these, they used to be Dark Moon cards. I don't know if they're still called that, but these 5 of Rot, 2 of Rot. What are these all about? Oh, okay, this should be the last run, then we hit our 30 minutes. Well, depending if I'm fast enough, I might be able to squeak another in. Again, I'm not trying to cut anybody short here. I'm trying to do 30 minutes. Then we'll switch over and do the full run for 30 minutes and do a comparison. Cool down. Here we go. Oh yeah, we've sure got one more. Still 32. It started at 32 when I went in. Easy. About to roll 33. Okay. This one will sit and grab some food, get a little bit of health. Because I foolishly ran in without any shields on. Lost a lot of HP. Would hate to look away again and be killed on these streets. Okay, we'll take that right there. That's 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Let's look at the raw gold that we went up. We are now at 99405. We went up 1,000 gold raw because we started at 98,394. So that means we've just from killing, not selling anything, nothing was sold. In 30 minutes of just killing this one room, gained 1,000 gold. Now, let's take the mount out. Repair barrel, 64 gold. So now we're at 950. We're up. But let's sell the junk. Look at all these random junk this could be selling for 20, 30 gold a pop. Sell that. That puts us at 100,000. 299. Okay, that is just under 2,000 gold up from when we started. 30 minutes in this room, 2,000 gold with the repair bill. Selling all junk, not selling all your greens, your BOEs or anything. You can put that on the auction house, potentially score yourself something nice, or sell it or disenchant it, right? No one's pressuring you on that, but these sell, you know, that's 30 gold, that's 60 gold, so that's another 100, 120 gold, 150 gold. Close to 200 gold just right here in these 6 BOEs. So you could push up that 2,000 to maybe 3,000, if depending on how many BOEs you're lucky enough to get dropped for you. We got a whole bottom row down here. That's going to be another couple hundred. This is my PvP gear, so don't worry about that. Now, here's what we really want to show you, is these two. Now, the T1s are nice. Your normal cloth, they sell super cheap, so don't worry about it. These are going for, I think, 4 gold a pop. No, we're not here for these, right? So you could sell them if you want. If you're one of those guys that has no aspiration to be a tailoring at all, but you're doing this for the cloth drops, sell everything then. Go for it. But I actually need it for tailoring, so I'm keeping these. But these, the T2s I'm selling, I'll probably keep the T1s to craft as well and tell them about I'm telling them 100 on tailoring, and I'm looking to make something special. Then I'll start keeping the T2s. But right now, so it's 16, right? So let me get my calculator up here for you guys. If it's selling for 120 gold, because I think 120 times, is that 16 or 18? 16. That's another 1920. So you'll be getting 1,920 gold if you sell this stack of Sunfire. This was 130 last I checked. So let's go 130 times 17. That's another 2,200. All right, now let's add it all together. It's 4,000, 6,000. Think of that. If you ran just this first room for 30 minutes, you have the ability to walk out with 6,000 gold. And that's not selling everything. That's just raw gold 1,000, selling all the gray trash in here was another 1,000, 2,000 just from that. And now from your cloth alone, if you get 16 of these T2 drop, that's 2,000. You get 17 of these drop, that's just over 2,000. 6,000 gold. That's you keeping these, which still sell. And it's you keeping these, which still sell. Not selling any BOEs. That seems very worth it to me to come in here for when this delve is active, just for 30 minutes. If you're just waiting for a raid or you're waiting for anybody to join, just come in here, clean it up, get yourself a couple thousand gold, walk out. It's not like it's, again, you saw the repair bill, 60-something gold. So it's not like you're coming in here going, all right, well, if I fight these people for 30 minutes, I have to repair for 800 gold, and then I'm only making 200 because, raw gold 1,000, blah, blah. No. You're in there like swimwear, my man. You're in there like swimwear. Okay, now comes the fun part. How do you separate this? I don't think you do. I have to go back to town, fly back out, clean the bags out to have it another clean run to show you what you'll get from 30 minutes. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Silver Moon, empty our bags, fly back out here and do 30 minutes full run. That's what we're going to do. But I think that's crazy. Shadowguard Point, 1 minute runs, 30 minutes, 6,000 gold. Well, let's check the auction house, I guess, while we're here. See how close my numbers were. 116, when I say 120. That's not too bad. That'll still get you, 18 to 1,900 gold. Wow, way down. I was wrong on this one. I thought I said 130. As you see, the prices used to be. They used to be 300. They used to be 400 gold a pop. As you see, some of these people still holding strong. So that price goes down a little bit right there. How much are these T1s going? Same price. Wow. I would list the T1s then. Yep. Well, how's this? Let's just pop these on. That's 1,800 gold. 1,900 gold, so you're just shy of 4,000. Another 2,000 gold. That extra there makes up for it. That's 6,000. 1,700. You're looking at just on the bottom side of 8,000 gold from those 4 pieces of cloth pickup we got there. And that's if it all sells. Here's your bright linen. Yeah, you're going 4 gold a pop, man. I don't know. Is that worth it? Now it's 2 gold. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I can't tell you. Now let's throw some random blue BOEs in here. What? Are you messing with me right now? Total price, what? No one wants to put the buyout that high. Buyout's down here. Hell, I'll put it down there. You're saying that one blue BOE, 300 gold? Put it on. Put it on the house. What about this guy? 120 gold. Put it on. What are we talking about? 50 gold, not worth it. I'll keep that. Then we get into my gear. Okay. What about that guy? Nope. Why? Why is this random blue selling that, or green selling that much? Now you're making me have to check greens too? What the heck is going on? I gotta be getting trolled right now. There's no way. Oh, this guy's. Oh, they all have sockets. Well, hey, I guess we'll find out if that stuff sells. That's pretty good. Some prices are different based on like stats and eye level. Ha. You make total sense there, my man. Yeah, if there's like versatility gear, I just don't think anybody wants that. I mean, I guess it could start you out for PvP warband. This is where I like to put all my disenchanting stuff because like, it's coming back to this guy anyway, so it's not like it matters. I'll just go back in there and pull it back out. There you go. We're ready to run. We're getting back out there. Probably would have sold at... Uh-oh, 1,400. What did I miss out on? Oh, that blue that said 1,400, and I ended up putting it at like 300 something. You would have listed that for 14? You're a madman. Who would have bought that? There's like 15 below it for a lower price. So this is my problem. I don't trust the auction house. Not someone say trust, but I don't give it my full attention like that. This is probably why I'm broke, right? This is probably why I'm broke. But if it makes me feel better, if it makes you feel better, when I started this guy, I think he was at, I don't know, somewhere, let's say 50 to 60,000, I think. 40 to 60 maybe. 50, let's call it 50, just break even in the middle here. I don't play him a lot, you know that. I just jump on him, I do a little bit of farming, maybe some mythics, just to try to get him a little gear to make this farming faster. PvP, oh man, I love PvP on this guy. Now you're making me accept the fact I do like playing this guy. Oh, flying through the floor, that's pretty sick. But being able to, you know, go up a couple 10, 20, 30, 50,000, that's pretty nice. It's not a lot. I know people make way more money, but I'm content with, as long as the number's going up, I'm good with it. The warrior, my numbers are going down, so eventually this gold's going to be transferred to him. This is the truth. But here, we're going back in. We're going to do the full runs now. All right, so we got, oh, that's a pretty good number. 100, 200. I like that. 100,000, 200 gold is what we're starting with. Yeah, I gather these Dark Moon cards are used for inscription, by the way. They sell for... What? That's pretty cool. Alright, we're back in here. 30 minutes. We'll wait for my clock to hit 6:45, so we end at 15 after. Make it super easy, just so I'm not cheating anybody. Trying to do a minute extra here, a minute less in here. You know why that's important? I'll tell you why. Because that first room is a 1-minute pull. So if I was to cheat and start right now and get an extra minute for the loop, I would, in theory, have been able to make one more loop on the inside there. And that could have been somewhere between 100 to 600 gold in one pull. You've seen it. A 5 cloth drop right there, you just made 600 gold. You did. It's just simple math. You don't have to be in here, you know, quantum computing. It's nothing that difficult. We all know it. Slash timer. Whoa. Get the shit out of here. How do you... Okay. Oh, so you just press play, and it starts going... My God. Kanye, thanks for jumping in. You just saved everybody, Check that out, guys. You guys are so goddamn smart. It's insane. Oh, I shouldn't have pulled that. All right, well, here's gonna be a rough one. Yep, leave Delph. We gotta reset. We gotta reset. I'm eating it. This isn't good. We didn't get food buff, shields. We didn't get anything. This is going to be a full one, so I need it all. Get the kill, pop out, pop back in, start over. Dude, you're a stud. Thank you for that. That's good. That's going in the book of things I think most people know that I don't know. You know, you take too much time off this game. The little things like that have nothing in my mind. Ooh, yeah, put her on healing. So like, all that right there, that would have made us wipe if we didn't do any of that. Cool. That's only 1 minute wasted. Check that out. Hey, we're back on track. I should have came in that minute early. Now that we're talking about it, I should have come in that minute early. I needed it. I needed that minute to get my brain together. Well, here you go. Now we're one-hand driving. Everybody knows how to one-hand drive. Now we got some coffee. Boom. We're in there. We're in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's just nice. We changed the beans. We got some special Sam's Club beans, I believe it is. And man, oh man, is that pretty good coffee? It's actually surprising. It's competitive. I would actually say price to taste ratio. I made that up. I'm not even going to coin it. You guys can use it if you want. Price to taste ratio. I'd call this a winner. I would take this over some of the other brands doing Black Rifle, which is good. It's good coffee. It's expensive. Takes a while to get. Let's call it. It's a good flavor. I'll call it what it is. I like Black Rifle. But for the price to taste, this is winning. This is winning. So you go into your old friend Sam's Club. You drop down a $10 bill and you get you a bag of beans. Go grind your own. We grind our own beans. You make your own coffee, and you're telling me you'd rather spend $50, grind your own beans, make coffee, and have that not taste so much better to make you go, that was worth it. There you go. You could use it if you want. Price to taste ratio. It's going to be good. I might use that more often. Even in tanking. I don't know. I might be pulling this on my left sleeve when no one expects it. But overall, damn good coffee. Alright, gotta put that hand down now. So I think we ran in at 1 minute, so that's roughly, let's call it 4 minutes by the time I'm done looting and leave, because it's about to roll around 5. So it took 4 minutes to run the loop and kill. Oh, there's still one more person coming in. And you gotta grab these. I don't know about you guys. I want to get her to 60, so I just need to grab every little one. If it's in eyes distance, it's getting grabbed. You can't say that anywhere you want, but it is what it is. Okay, we're back in. Food buff, shield, start running 5:30. 5:30. Let's try to remember that so when we get to the end here we could see how long it takes to run the loop. Slash timer, you're a legend, dude. What's going on down there? Dogs being dogs, you know, doing crazy things. Moving, twitching, shaking, burping, slurping. And the worst thing, licking their damn paws. See some of these people, like, they glow red, they have a long title. If they catch up, I'll show you. One of them said, like, the slayer of somebody from Ice Crown. That looked pretty cool. But they're not considered a rare spawn, so it's a little interesting. I wonder what they're supposed to be. Woo, cutting it close to that wall there. Almost gave it the old clip. See if we get the big bolt out. Oh, what was I looting for? Middle of combat. There we go. Go. Oh, man, I didn't see the time on how long it took to run it. What do we say? 5:30 is when we started that loop. It is now 4:30, so that's only 4 minutes, but that's with running and killing. All right. Bigger brain, let's focus. Starting the loop at 9:45. That's a tougher time to remember, 9:45. But it seems as if we're able to do this loop in 4 minutes, which is not bad. And the gain seems to be, hear me out, bigger. And if it's only 4 minutes, right? So it's 4 pulls. We'll see. We're at the. Don't let my brain jump to any conclusions here. We're just gonna have to wait, and we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to wait and see. Both those cloth prices dropping, damn, this just might not be worth it no more. I'm sure there's faster, better, more efficient ways somewhere if you're looking to just gold farm to do. I am unaware of it at the time. But one day I'll find it. One day I'll find it. Hit him with bow rat. One day he breaks out and he gets this. $9:45, time to remember. That's when we started the run. And we are currently about to roll over 11:30. It would make more sense if I said 11:45, because I would let you know that's 2 minutes exactly. So 2 minutes of straight running. Right now, yep, 2 minutes straight running. When you could have done 2 runs already of doing just that first room. But again, we have to compare prices at the end to see what's making more money. We got to compare prices. That was horrible. Why did I use that so early? Wild. You know, I did it again. Didn't look at when we got back to this point for the start-stop time. But I know it was 9:45 was our starting when we stepped off. It is now 13:45 when we finished. 4 minutes. So I know it's 4 minutes per run. We can, you know, extrapolate the data if you want to really get into the science here. You're going to be getting 7.5 runs that way. 7.5, you ready for that? Equates to 7 runs. Because that half run means you'll be running while the time hits 30 minutes, not looting. Yeah, you ready for that? That's a big brain little. That's a little hack right there. Well, that's actually a real hack. Don't do that. You don't want to round the numbers. So if people, when they're looking, go, hey, this guy said it takes him 30 minutes to do it. Because the longer you do this, imagine if you did this for 5 hours and every run was off by 2 minutes, right? That's not the worst thing in the world. It's not like you're lying about hours of play. Like, oh, I got this 10,000 gold in 2 minutes. Like, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can still get 10,000 gold instead of making it in 5 hours. It might take you 5.5 hours. But, you know, a half hour is a pretty big deal if it comes to people not having the time to play. But sure, you'll be making 9.5 thousand instead of 10. Don't call it a big lie, but I don't know why you need to not give the full truth to the people. But I think that's what it's going to come down to. I don't think we'll be able to finish the 7th run. You know, and we'll just have to put that into the chart saying, after 28 minutes of doing this, this is how much we got. We couldn't do a full 30 because we'd be middle of a run, so we stopped 2 minutes early. Or with those extra 2 minutes, we could do the 1 minute run at the beginning to make up for just not doing 2 minutes. To make it true 30. But again, that comes... Now I contradict myself a lot when I talk about it. Like, well, then it's not the full run. So if you're doing a direct comparison between the full run to short run, but then you did a hybrid where you put a little bit of the short run involved in it, well then, what are you comparing? Because you just mix the two to make sure you got maximum gold. This is where I live, you know. I live in my own head of contradictions. Oh, big delete. Ooh, you get nowhere when you do that. Let me tell you a little secret. You get no. Oh no. Oh. Well, now we gotta run our way back to the beginning. Might as well grab a couple of these guys. So we gotta get all that loot. You can't just leave that loot. That's what you get when you don't pay attention. You do a little bit of slippery actions left and right. I saw I was at like half health, and I was standing in like 2 abilities, and I was like, this can't be that bad, right? It hurt. It hurt me down. It hurt me down. And that's called gold loss right there. That's going to make the 1 minute run king, so you don't have the... There'll be 0% chance of you dying like that on a 1 minute run. Damn, that's not a good look. Gotta grab this little canister, though. There's my little tombstone. Huh. Alright, pop out, pop back in. Let's see where it goes. 19 minutes right now. 19 minutes. Yeah, not good is what we like to call that in the business. Yeah, that whole run last time actually tore me up pretty good. Hit the stun wall, died, spawned halfway through. Oof. Not a good look. Do I not have a treasure map on this guy? I don't. That's weird. I'm gonna say if I do, I should probably do this full delve here at the end, but I do not, so I don't see it really being worth the headache. Because on this mage, he's not on tier 11 able just to fly through it like this. He's 1 or 2 pulls at a time. It's pretty slow, pretty painful. But if I hop over to the warrior, just to get that level 9 delve unlocked is the only reason I would do it. I'm level 8 with him right now. Not even that close either, yeah. So I still got 3,700 more experience, and I think you get 250 per delve or something like that. So what is that? 10, 15. That's 15 delves I need to do. That's bountiful versions too, I believe, to get the amount of experience needed to get that guy to 9. That's where he starts getting a hero gear from chests, so it would make it worth this guy to run a higher level delve once that happens, because then I'll actually be getting loot that's worth it, versus right now you'll still be getting champion gear, which he's already championed out, so it's not risk, but just time management. So knowing that you could do this on 11 with him, but you're not really going to get shit for it, so it's like, well, why? Well, you're right, don't. You go do it on the warrior that also gets nothing for it, but you're getting the experience to get the level high enough to make it worth it for this guy. Brutal. These fulls could be pretty fun sometimes. Okay. Hop out. Looks like we can get... We're definitely getting one more. I don't think we're going to be able to squeak two, because it's been 23 minutes, and we're going to step off here at 23:45. Yeah, I'm not seeing us be able to get... Because it's 4 minutes to run. You got 6.5 minutes. Math ain't mathin'. So we'll call it early. We'll stop it at, I think, around 28 minutes. Here's 4 minutes this run, so yeah, just shy of 28 minutes. But we'll see. Let's see what happens here. And that's with one failed run too, so we can't forget that one run we died, so we lost a lot. Time and gold. So if this one ends up coming out on top for a 27-minute run, I'll be extremely surprised. A lot of humanoids on this one. This would be good. pick up these couple extra. Love glasses. Have a good stream. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you have a great day as well. Better than yesterday. Oh, not the spell I wanted to use. Whew. Yeah, 27:30. So we can stop the clock on that. We'll pause. Why not? All right. Well, let's see what we got. So we started with 100,200 gold. So it was 100, 200. As you see now, we are at 101, 145. So let's call that just under 1,000. So it's 900 something plus gold. Let's call it 1,000 to make it easy. So we went up 1,000 gold raw. All right. So let's put that down. 1,000. Let's get on the old mount. Sell all the trash gear. Died, so big repair bill. Sell everything. With the repair and everything sold, we're at 101,572. So that really ate into our all that trash being sold at 200 repair bill. So only 300 plus gold, essentially, on selling all that trash. But here is what we are here for. You're going to be astonished when you see how much cloth drop. Do you remember how much we got when we're running the 1 minute runs? 16 Sunfire Silk. We got 19 here, so we got 3 more. So that's 300 more gold. 17 of the Arcana Weave. We got the same amount of Arcana Weave. Insane, right? So you're telling me that full run in 30 minutes, I got the same amount of cloth. Well, a 2 or 3 cloth spread. So it's a couple hundred gold. Hear me out. We did stop one run early, and we did die. So that's 2 factors of why this isn't higher. The normal cloth down here is in fact lower. Because I think overall we sold these 4 for 4,000 gold. 4,000, right? Now, let's go back to the city, and let's actually see. Because right now, the 1 minute runs the winner. I hate to tell you, the 1 minute runs the winner. But if we put this on the auction house, and it could somehow generate 4,500 gold, which I don't see, then it'll be a tie. But again, that's calling into the fact that 30-minute or the 4 minute run, the big one, is causing potentially a death. If you pull too much and you look away and you're not doing all of your abilities. All right. So, yep. 2,200. 1,900, so let's call it 4,000. It's 4,100. 5,100. 6,800. Right? So in fact, selling all that, you got 1,000 gold. 1,000 more gold doing the long run. Same time. So 30 minutes doing the bigger run generated more cloth. More cloth able to sell. More money for you. That was the point of that little experiment. Now, again, that's with a death and falling a couple minutes short. So if you didn't have a timer and you just knew you're running that for 2 hours, I would do the full loop. You're going to get more chances of BOEs. You're going to get more chances of random things. You're going to get more chances of everything. I would do the full loop. That's me. That's what I'll be doing. It's 4 minutes versus 1 minute to clear the trash packs at the beginning. Now, it's not the biggest price difference, right? Unless you're really pinching some pennies here and you need time efficiency. If you only have 5 minutes to do the run, then yeah, do 5 of the 1 minute runs, and you'll get some gold. It's not that big of a deal, but don't expect to be making thousands of gold at 5 minutes. Don't expect that. It's not a bad test. I'm happy I did it. We'll go back and see the real differences, but as of now, the bigger run, the full run, is more worth it, in my opinion. Now we could throw some of these random things in the auction house, see if they sell. Haste Mastery, people like that. None of it selling, all for 50. Not what you want to see. He's hoping something to be like a random. Oh, did I put one on there already? 2 people undercut me? Ain't no way buying that shit. Let's just go disenchant it. Okay. Oh, I did. I have the orb right here. Oh, that's the beacon. Never mind. Uh-huh. Just do a little bit of disenchanting, switch over to the warrior, and we go do some 10s. Hopefully I can get in there as arms, because I want to do some rotation work on DPS. Hell yeah, getting some good dust here. I don't know how much that sells in the auction house. That actually might be more worth it. Turn around and just put all that on there. Oh, nice. Right on that last one, get an extra 4 points. Dump everything off. and call it good. Switch over to the warrior. Oh, yeah, look at that. Almost as much gold on my alt than I do my main, because I'm just burning through gold. At one point, I think I had close to 270k on this guy, but it's just enchants, random foods and elixirs and things that you're doing for the raiding, just eating away at the money. What do we have here? That one's epic battlegrounds. That one's you gotta do arenas. Complete world quests in the storm. Oh, flying the wrong way. Gotta go out to the void storm. We'll knock this piece out real quick. Good morning. Good morning. Interesting. Knocking these little wombats out of the sky. Oh, we're just flying right by some ore right now. What am I doing? What's this guy? Huh, it's pretty interesting. Connecting all their PvP dummies, and you can get purple galactic open world gear from PvP, but it's not even the 289 kind, so it's not conquest gear. So it just makes me, why would you want it? What are we doing here? We training people? Yeah. Just cleave him down. Scoop him up, cleave him down. We're knocking out these easy world quests because we want to get out and do some mythics, but you can't just keep every day go by and not slowly start knocking away at your weeklies. Because then you know, Monday will come around and you'll be like, oh shit, I got to do all these weeklies, and then you can't do the things that you planned on doing. If you want to do a last minute raid or anything, you can't because you need to do all your weeklies. I think I got a Magister's Terrace I need to run, or did I end up doing that yesterday? I did that yesterday. Okay, so I got a Sky Reach 14. I have 2 reroll tokens. Oh, I can only have 4. Whoa. Did you know that? What? I have 2 this season. I'm allowed 2 or 4. That doesn't seem right. Then what happens if I go and buy one from that girl? Do I just not allowed to have one? Okay, quest done. Now I can fly out of there. Need to go to that one. Get these 3 world quests done, then I think we could do the big one in the zone. Leave this zone. Yeah, that'd be good. Inch forward on that weekly. Who's this one? Do multiple world quests. We'll get down with that one a little bit more. Looking good. What is this? Orgrimmar chair. What? Uh-huh. Ooh, a mine. We'll take that. Okay, it's these guys. Gotcha. Let's go grab that other mine after this. Hey, welcome. Just popped in and grabbed a little bit of mine. I like that. Don't know where all these encroaching shadow claws are. Should be a group up here and then down there. Oh, Shred Claw, not Shadow Claw. Dog's freaking out back there. Suppose we could show where this advanced cooldown manager is. We've had enough people be asking about, hey, where are you getting these from? What add-on is it? It's not an add-on. Let's look at it right now. Oh, there's another mine over there. We'll grab that after. So we've had enough people ask, where are we getting this? What do you want to call it? You want to call it cooldown manager? I think technically it is. This is not an add-on. This is just in the generic World of Warcraft settings. So if we go into the options, they have a new gameplay enhancement here on the side. If you roll down, cooldown manager, enable cooldown manager. If you go to the advanced spot, click advanced. I can't bring the tab over to the center of the screen, so I'll have to cut this differently. Go to buffs, tracked buffs. I want to ignore pain, shield block, shield wall. Sure, you could put other ones up there if you really wanted a higher stack, but I think it's good enough. I want to know how much ignore pain I have going on. When will my shield wall be off? And that's it. For tanking. Right. You could, if you wanted, what did I have before out here in my shield charge, then it puts it right up in there, right? If you want utility displayed, it goes above your essential. Now, it's totally customizable. You can move these around wherever you want as well. I don't really want those anymore. I had them up there just as like a reminder while tanking, like, hey, don't spam shield block, because if this bar is halfway, each time I shield slam, it adds a second, and you have shield charge, which puts it back to full. So there's no point to just be spamming shield block, because it just not like it stacks like ignore pain. You could have it like 5 times or something like that, or maybe even more. It just makes sense, but I don't want people to think that everything can be solved with an add-on, right? So let's just pop out. We'll go fight this guy real quick with him, so you can see him and get some rage. So we'll pop shield wall. Not shield wall. What am I doing here? So we'll pop shield block to get this cooldown here, but that's not an actual add-on. In options, gameplay enhancements, scroll down until you see cooldown manager, enable cooldown manager, and go into the advanced. Under buffs, that's where I have ignore plane, shield block, and shield wall. You can take those off, or you could add more if you want. You could change the stack around if you want it there. Totally up to you. But that is where that is. It's not an add-on. Now that we know that that's not an add-on, we can move out. Do we want to jump right into a plus 14? Is that what I have? Or should we just warm up with somebody else's key? Obviously warm up with somebody else's key. We'll find group. I want to list as DPS. See if there's any sky reaches out there. Sky reach. Let's see if we can do a sky reach 10. Yep, not tank. I want to do arms. Love to get in there as arm. Get some practice on my DPS rotations. Right now, I'm just not crushing it. I'm not doing the best. I had a Fury and Arm Warrior not too long ago in a raid, and they were doing, top 5 damage. I was like, what are they doing differently that I am not? Because I'm not horrible gear score, so it's like, I don't know. Blows my mind. All right, yeah, we gotta switch quick before he finds out I'm in tank spec. We don't want that. See, we blend right in. We don't want him to actually know what we're doing. Alright, so cooldown manager on this guy. Clearly, you see I have not moved a thing around, so I should either... Oh, sorry. No! Heal Chucky. That's funny. I got removed. I don't know why. He just says sorry and then leaves. I don't know if that's a he had to go type thing, or he didn't want me in there type thing. Well, hell, I'll jump in on that. Why would I not? That was a hunter. Oh, damn, he has... I hope this is his ult. This looks like he's only done one... Hey, that's a good combo. It's a really good combo. Why would you not invite them, buddy? Oh, because his lower healer gear? Bro. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Oh, we should probably put on the weapon, right? What do we have here? Let's do the PvE set. There we go. Now we're looking good again. What? Huh. Yeah, not my group. Don't know why you're not inviting them, though. Do a little bit of mining while we wait. Do a little bit of mining. That's wild. He's not even going to take that. That monk. Yeah, let's mess with this cooldown manager while we're just standing here. Edit cooldown manager. Tracked buffs. Definitely want sweeping strikes. Tracked. Or I guess, yeah, we're... Don't need blade, don't need execute, don't need colossal might. Yeah, that'd be nice to have those two tracked right there. Colossal smash would be nice. Let's keep demolish up there. I like that one. I think maybe if I just move some of these around to more advantageous locations, I might be able to use them more. Yeah, I don't need any of this utility displayed. Okay. Don't need champion, don't need blade, don't need Ravager. Enter new layout, arms, yep, save. Okay, now let's do Let's do a practice pull here and see what this does. So we're going in. Oh, that's way over there. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's edit mode again. Let's pull that. Don't know if I like that. Utility cooldown. What are you doing, game? Stop messing with me like that. Show grid, no advanced options. Good enough. We'll try that. Okay, so now I could see what's going on here. Good. Let's try that out. That might be better. It lets me know when everything should be working. That looks interesting. What we're doing, Skyreach. Now, I heard this, and I don't know if it's true. Nope. I knew it wasn't. It was a troll move. Good for him. Skyreach. Heading out there. I suppose we can kill a couple more things here, or look for some more mines. We don't necessarily need to be rushing out there. Oh, never mind. Let's go turn that weekly in. Oh, never mind. We could do this too. Well, so much to be doing instead of just standing here, playing with the cooldown manager. That's what your dungeon's for. Got some cool music being played out here. This guy being really that picky? Hey, more power to you. I need to get better at that. I spend not enough time doing it. I just kind of... I mess up all the time. I'm like, these guys look good. And I go into a group, and it's... You know, how many times can you do it before you realize, hey, it's my fault for just grabbing whoever wants to play? Because it is. It's my fault for thinking everybody just knows how to play the game and they're ready to go. Well, this is the opposite direction where I need to be flying. That's okay. They can wait the 20 more seconds for me. Yep. Turning in a quest, then I'll teleport there. I pass up all these mines. Don't need them to wait too long. I should be happy I'm here as an arms warrior. I was just complaining about it. Now I'm being oh, they could wait on me. It's like, no, I'm DPS. They could replace me. No problem. And I know they can. But we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're gonna do okay. I think we're gonna keep that on. Increase some crit. Increase some haste. Oh, I'm not there, buddy. I don't think you wanna. Okay, let's open this book up. Let's go to Skyreach. And we're in. Woo! Just in time. What'd you get from that? Nothing? Damn, no food buffs? Is that what we're running right now? No food buffs? That's alright. That's alright. What could I have done differently in this talents? Oh. Well, alright, that's what we're playing. This is very interesting. I don't have pet. Can you find your pet? Lust is pretty important. Is this a real thing? What is going on? What the hell just happened? That was the most... This is what you get, you know? This guy spent that long putting a group together just to absolutely bomb. Dumb, dude. Oh, man, that's so bothersome. No, that's different guy. Different guy. This is crazy that people just always want to push higher. Why? Why? Why don't you just want to do tens? Interesting. Here we go. Let's give it a look. Oh, I think that was the guys group we were just in. I don't know why it doesn't tell you. Oh, it does. Quomar. Yep. Yeah. Duh. Don't join that guy's group. You're gonna have a bad time. Nice. Well, now that we're here, I think we could... Oh, damn, we can't. So let's look at some raids, see if anybody's trying to throw a Mythic together. I could raid lead a Mythic Dream Rift. I know how to get that all up and running. But I don't see that many people wanting to... I can't check it right now, so I don't know how many people are actually on that want to do that. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, get a little bit more leech. Movement speed, why not? Now that's interesting. I don't know if it would be worth taking out of extra cleave damage to go into. This is more single target focused. So like when your boss is getting below 15% HP or below 35% HP and you're able to increase damage done by overpower. Or this for trash clearing. When all the mobs around you are below 35% HP, if you start cleaving more, they take 20% more damage. Huh, that's something to think about. Huh, oh. Someone went to the wrong dungeon. We've all been there before. Oh yeah, Mythic Dream Rift right there. Not bad damage there. Again, it's multi-target, so we gotta, you know, really rang it in here. Because our single target is not the best. No! Leaped right into another gale. Oh, man. Or leapt. That's tough. That's really tough. Brother. Dude. Long boss fight. Damn. That was pretty nuts damage there. Getting a group that knows the mechanics like this is actually a really nice group to have. So we don't need to be running this bird away. We can kill it right here by boss. There's a lot of other groups that you join, they just start running with this damn thing, and it's just not really sure why, right? You could kill it right there by boss. Don't go left like I did, you want to go right. But there's plenty of room. Oof, lacking in the old DPS department on this boss fight. Yikes. Here we go. Let's see if we can get another sick jump over this wall and heroic leap in the corner. Uh-oh, get there, get there, get there. We got it. Oh, missed jump. Should we wait? Yeah, let's wait. Easy day, huh? Sometimes you just get a little better every time you do it. Oh, it was worth, you know, it was worth waiting that extra little bird, little wind tossy, right? Because we ended up getting over before everybody, and we're a potato. We're the slowest class, so I mean, that coupled with a good heroic leap, we're good to go. we're starting a party. No. Yeah, we're not getting that off in time. You crazy? Oh, it is. If you don't kill it in time, they get the buff. Oh, well. That doesn't look good. That looks like a wipe. Yep. And it was just that last boss I was saying. It's nice to have a group that knows, but we gotta kill that, what is that thing called? The prayer, the lady that summons. The dark ritual. Gotta kill it. Because if you don't, she'll buff these guys. And then they'll kill you. Or did he die from bleed? I don't know. Now that you think about it, because those three birds there, they're the ones that stack bleed on you. Very well could have been that. You could bleed a fire creature? That's wild. Oof. Starting to get a little hairy in here. Alright, big pull again. Big money, no whammy, I see. Oh, well, don't stand where I stood. That'll get you killed. Oh my god. What a dummy. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that's his bleed. Was this guy assassin? Mage down. This is wild. In a weird way. perfect lens placement? Yeah. Yeah, we all knew it. We all knew it. Oh, that's not good. Another wipe. Tank's dead. Well, okay. There you have it. There you have it. He ain't killing that thing. There ain't no way. There's possible. Oh, on the very tippy toe. Very tippy toe. You guys got this. I've seen this before. We've got this. I don't have this. You guys have this. Well, maybe not. You're not focusing. This is only a plus 11, too. Let's not forget that. This isn't even like a 14 or something high that we should be doing. This is just a plus 11. Bombed key. Up to you if you want to keep doing it. Actually, no. What did happen there? I've been wondering that this whole time. Impossible to tell, but we'll see. Now we're starting to have some fun. Now we're starting to have some fun in here. Don't put the fire there. Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, I should probably put loot spec on arms. We're going to keep these bonus rolls until we do that mythic raid. We don't want to be throwing them out there this early. As much as it would be to roll right there, hopefully get the prism. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Because that's not the trinket we're really needing. If we're going to be doing... preferably that gaze from Mythic Dream Rift. We need that. What is the number 2 that we need? Heart of Wind is good. I think people use it as number 3. I think it's this one. It's arms. I think it's literally this one. Let's see if we can take one of their tank spots. Why am I unable to whisper leaders? See if they put me in his arms. Ugh, I don't have the DPS, but they don't need to know that. I can sneak in. Oh, Geek would be so mad if he saw that I'm doing this. He'd be so mad. Rightfully so. We said we'd do it on the weekend. Let me get out of there. Let me get out of there before I get sucked in and I start doing something I shouldn't be doing. Oh, did that count towards... Since it wasn't in time, did that count? Hey, it did. 11 Skyreach. So we gotta just do 3 more mythics and we're done. 3 more mythics. We could try to do that. I could tank that. I think we should, right? I think we should. Switch back into tanking. Let's go in there. Let's do it again. And let's do a slow fill this time. Okay. I think that's what we need. Okay. Alright, let's list our group. We'll do a 3,000 rating with a, alright, we'll do 270. 275 is too high. Nobody... We'll see. We'll just pop out there and we'll see, you know. Oh yeah, big mage, taking that. Oh, wait a minute, they're giving those? I just gotta use one of these? Oh. So I'm looking for that. I'm not really looking to do... Hell yeah? Oh yeah, now that's good. Had to have done this pretty good, right? He's already had a 14 sky reach. Let's take him. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He's already done a 14 sky reach. We're doing another. I'm gonna put an oil on this one. I'm gonna take this one a little more serious. 14 is worth me putting all my stuff on. We'll see what's going on here, huh? We'll see if we can pump. Less I spot heal, the bigger my healing AoE is. Okay, okay. All right, let's get that ready check moving, and we're here. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. Very smooth so far. Lost one to the Gale, but I think he probably didn't realize that was coming for him. Demon hunters, you know? They got that little flying ability. Probably thought he could just fly right over it, or once it hit him, he'd be fine, but sadly it took him off. Pretty smooth run so far. One death, but that was that demon hunter that got pushed off on the first boss. So I think we maintain this current trajectory. I think we'll be doing okay. Very good. All DPS soaking as they should. Absolutely love to see that. And this is actually why I think I'm going to start being a little bit harder on my grouping. Strictly because finding a group this nice this is just really nice. Being able to play with people that know the mechanics, able to move left, able to move right. Mistakes happen. No one's saying don't make mistakes, but we're not out here trying to learn what to do on a plus 14. We're just like, oh, we know what we're doing. Let's do it. Again, mistakes can happen. Nobody's out here saying you better be perfect, otherwise you're done. It's just, please just know the fight. That's it. Please know the fight. Nope, I spoke too soon. Missed soak there. I think he got a couple percent of his HP back, but that's alright. These guys are still crushing it. They got good damage. We'll be okay. This guy really doesn't hurt the tank at all, so this helps the healer being able to focus other people. Well, that guy left a little early and gave him another 2% HP just like that. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it was almost a 3-minute boss fight. That's... Please don't get hit by them. To be honest, I'm really fighting my cat. What? Mage got hit by the birds. They all lock onto one person. If you get too close, they tear you down. They all have a red beam. They show you who they're targeting, so I mean, it'd probably been better if he was just to step back a little bit. Teleport, go invis, anything. But that's alright. Again, it's alright. Next egg coming out. See where he goes. Oh, did not mean to drink a potion. Meant to stun that guy, but it is what it is, you know? Out here drinking potions. Careful not to kill those phoenixes on top of the other eggs. You see them starting to burn up. That means if they get killed on it, they'll res. So then you'll have 2 birds on you. They end up hurting pretty bad. But this year we're going to try to do the old jump skip. Come in the corner, jump right when that wind hits you, heroic leap away, and you're good. Just like that. Showed a video before of doing it. A little sloppy, but that's way better. That bleed hurts pretty bad, so you gotta find a way to slow them, get away. You can recharge back in if you need, but it's not a good time if you're just gonna try to take them head on like that. You're gonna find out quick why you don't want to be doing that. Final boss, go ahead, grab them, bring them all the way back here to this wall. I have Spell Reflect on Warrior, so when they do a cast down, like right now, here, I'll try to stun that guy, but I am not going to stun or interrupt that cast. I'm just going to eat it, but I put Spell Reflect up, so it should help. Lens is dropping, hopefully they're moving. In a better spot than that, please, thank you. Healer hurting, that's okay. Our stun is up by the time cast down comes back down, so we should be able to help. Oh, good type on Lust. I thought we Lust on Pull. I missed that. Thank you for catching that. Good fire. Going away from the party. We love to see that. Cast down should be happening anytime. Yep. Okay, they're getting good damage down. I like that. Lens is over here on the left now. Please don't stand in that. Cast down. Please don't go that side. The fire's going to be over there. %. I'm going to focus boss. Here we go. That was a good run. We got a lot of good run right there. Good run, I'll tell the guys. Plus 20. We'll take that. Hey, big two-handed sword there. We'll take it. We will take it. Looks pretty weird, but alright. Oh, man. No one wants the guild invite. They said, no, we're a part of a big guild already. We're fine where we're at. Like, damn. I know we're a small recruiting guild. We got nobody, basically. Lots of peeps. My guild and our life friends donated. Not combat log, I don't want that. I think that's how that works. Oh, you just do it this way. Maybe you can't? Copy character name. Add friend. Huh. Sounds cool. Feel free to ping me. Thought there was a add friend. Oh, there you go. Add friend. Add Battletech. There you go. There you go. That's way cooler. That's a cool feature that they added there. I've been wondering how to do that. How much? We went up one. Seed of Triumph. Man, do not like that. Let's check out the food scenario that we're running into. Okay, we can make a couple more. What do we need here? Nice, we got a couple more foods. Oh, we maxed out cooking. We like that. What have we? Need fish. Need a lot of fish. We'll pass. Okay. I think he's already in a guild. What is this guy's name? I already forgot. Warcraft. Only BattleNet. Friends can be invited to the opposing faction. Gross. Alright. Well, we got a cool weapon out of it. Versatility Mastery. Really not what we're looking for, but, guess you can't really pass up. It says using gladiator weapons. We can use these now for Fury. Well, now we have two for Fury, but... What is the next move? Do we try to do a plus 15 Triumvirate? I don't know. Yeah, it's a 12. 15 would do a pretty big spike on it. Dropping strawberries out here. Let's do it. This is going to be tough. But that Sky Reach went really well. Oh. How'd that Paladin do overall? Yeah, let's see if he wants to do this. Gotta get out of that damn city. That trade chat's too much for me. So this thing's pretty cool. Shows you like the mobs, the bosses. That's a boss, I'm pretty sure. Final boss, first boss, second to last boss. Maybe it doesn't. Where's the guy with the pets? Can't be that guy, right? Huh. He's a pretty cool little key time waste here. Okay. Don't know if he wants to come. He's not responding. So we're going to drop him and start group. Competitive 15. This will be my first 15 key ever attempted. And we're going to do it here live. We're going to do it live on a dungeon I'm not too keen of. Oh yeah. That's going to be an upgrade for that guy. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got a warlock, demon hunter. Now, if we take the shaman healer, we gotta go paladin. But if we don't, we go mage. This is a tough one. Do we just run with that guy? Paladins are really good. Let's take paladin. And I'm not sure what healer we want. We're going shaman. We have 3 DPS, right? Demon hunter, paladin, and myself. Yep. I think that's going to be the move. He's got a high IO, so it means he knows what he's doing. Yeah. This is going to be good. This is going to be real good. Alright, let's sell and repair whatever we need. Sell and repair whatever we need. How's everyone doing? Maybe get a little bit of chit chat going on. Should not need to update any of my buffs. This will be my first plus 15 ever. I'm so excited for it. Oh, that was overall damage. Overall, the paladin absolutely smash. Holy shit. I wonder who that. What? Dark Caller slain. Oh, I should definitely have my new weapon on. I think that's why. Tank set. Save. So we got one. Can't tell if everyone's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I suppose I can just look at the... What the hell is a gnawing reach? Huh. burning through all of our flask right now. These champions, you want to look out for that. If you get too far away, they charge, and their charge hurts real bad. Okay, everyone's here. "34 minutes, do this." Oh, shitty. Woo! That was a pull, I tell you what. But that is how you get this ball moving. Oh man, turn sound off again. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second here. In between these pulls, I'll turn the sound back on. I don't know why this happens. Good ring of peace. Good ring of peace. Oh man, 2 deaths. Oh man. Oh man, 5 deaths. Oh man.
Wasn't necessary.
Oh. Yikes. That's what I'll say to that. Yeah, we're gonna have to call that on that one. That one was just too much. We were not prepared for that. Thank you. Let's get sound back on. Sorry about that. I was just texting or messaging that shaman saying I thought we had it. Yeah, put some dialogue on. I don't know why we can't hear people talking. Well, there's that first plus 15. Right in the bag, right in the dump. Done. Well, let's list it. Let's do a plus 14 on, because we need a 14 on that dungeon as well. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Sucks that we couldn't have done a 15. That was a hell of a first pull, though. I think everyone used all their cooldowns. I mean, I know I did. I used every defensive I had. Used a potion. Used everything. I used it all. Trying to help that healer as much as we can. You don't want to be out there cheeks in the wind telling them to keep you up and you're not doing anything to help them. Just doesn't seem fair. Why would you do that? But we'll put up a 14 and we'll see how this goes.
I have many wares.
We'll see how this goes. Yeah, again, that paladin was pumping. Paladins are just doing really good, in my opinion. Oof, canceled, buddy. I got you. I feel you. It's getting a little tough out here today, huh? It's getting a little tough. Double range? Yeah, we'll take it. And then if we can get a paladin would be nice. Yeah, if we get a paladin in here or a death knight, we would like that. No, demon hunters are also really nice, but damn, a 3200 rating. Golly, this guy knows what he's doing. To be honest with you, I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll let that guy sit there for a little bit. We'll see. At least we got that 14 sky reach. That was a dang good run. We like that. That was a dang good run. A 3500 alt? What? Elemental shaman? I think that would be pretty interesting. Now we need a healer. Now we just need a healer. Need someone to recraft this boot to throw the... What one did I have? It's on the sword. Spells and abilities have a chance to grant some secondary. Do I want that one? Are we sure? Or should we put... If we put 2 of these on, wouldn't that make this twice as powerful? Stacks, right? So we'd just be getting more strength, and that's... And helping our allies out. I think that's better. Unless it doesn't, then that'd be a waste, but... Looking at it the way I see it, that would be better. Oof. Oof, this would be a tough one. Oh, man. Do we like that? Yeah, fuck it. Let's take it. We don't have... We're short on healers this world, so you can't be begging for too much.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Oh, the oil is on the other weapon. That's why. I was like, didn't I just put this on? That's why. Yep. Remove. We want this. We're definitely going to want fearless. Heals, do you think we could do half? I can lust. Nice and easy. Already off to a better start than the other group.
Only
Huh.
the strongest.
Ugh. Well, fuck. Yeah. So there you go. 2 keys down. Two keys down, just like that. Went to a 15 to a 13. Same spot, right there. Same dungeon. I hate this dungeon so much. This one pisses me off. This one gets my blood boiling. But that first pull was absolutely nasty. Pissed that dude off real good. I love that. Pissed that dude off real good. I'm already standing out here at seat, so now I want to do seat. Keystone. Hmm.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
We left. We jumped right back in. We got the same healer. He's a good healer. Thank you so much. We have a plus 14 Let's see what this one does. What? That's cool. Hanging out with the kiddo this morning. Huh? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I greatly appreciate it. Just hitting a little bit of a plus 14 Seed of the Triumvirate. This is not a fun dungeon. I'm not a fan of it. But we gotta push higher, we gotta get it done. Good God, no. Good God, no.
The Shadow Guard.
Gotta run right on in here, huh?
Disrupting their efforts would benefit
This
us all.
dungeon, man, I'm telling you.
Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Shall push you back. Our mission will not be jeopardized.
A lot better on the bombs there. A lot better. Not good enough, though. That's the sad part. But we got enough people soaking damage, it should be okay. There you go. That's how you get all of them. That's a weird spread, but done. Even better. There we go. Now we're tightening it up a little bit. Now we're tightening it up. I forget how much percent we need before we go down to the bottom side, but I think these two will get us enough. That's how you just stick to it. You don't give up. You fight your way to the end on that. They all died. I stayed alive. I healed myself. Throw up every defense if you have. Take your potions. Do it all.
Calls to me.
Wild. Wild.
I sense great despair emanating from within.
This is going to be a sloppy plus 14, but
Yes, the Naru.
take them when you can, I guess, right? Take them when you can.
The skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications. Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
How did a being of the light become a creature?
Went up 31 on that one. That's nice.
The void
That is
a process
nice.
of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid.
Hey, what's this?
I feel the
A
fire
trinket.
rise.
Call upon.
It beckons me.
Call upon two void stalkers. Strike the target. Two directions, inflicting.
There will be choices to make. and consequences
Huh.
to face.
Not a bad little run, I guess, right?
Yo! Keep it real!
All right. Now what is our lowest? Seat is our number 1. Get out of here. That broke the 400. Oh, that's Skyreach. I'm sorry. Seat's still down here. Good. Skyreach. That was a good run. That was actually a really good run, Skyreach, we had. Now what do we need? Yeah, we need to get Nexus, Windrunner. Nexus is pretty fun. Let's see if we can find one of those. Yeah, because that was my key that went up. Yeah, that was his. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Didn't see they logged out. Oh, you're not on. Okay. How'd it go yesterday for you? Oh, dang. I was going to try to get in there as an arms warrior. Some high keys going in there today. Jeez. Hit 90, 220 item level. Boom. Telling you, it was quick, wasn't it? Once you hit 90, do some of those world quests, some other small things around there, you level pretty quick. Looking for a 14 on this. We would like that. I really don't want to try a 15. I just don't think that negative mindset. I just don't think it's going to work. But I just don't think you see a lot of warrior tanks up that high. I guess some people it's not that high, but to me, I've never done a 15 yet. 14's got 3 of those. Oh, you did some zeros. Good, dude. Good. Sadly, I'm locked on all of them, so we just did them yesterday. Does it give you a plus key if you do a mythic? So do you have like a +2 key somewhere? Let's see what the raids are looking like. Oops. Well, up, check it out. Yeah, I got some keys. I don't know what they say exactly. Nice, nice. We're seeing if we can sneak into this Mythic Dream Rift here. I linked them the achievement. Competitive, Shaman, Warrior. I think they want a shaman, healer, warrior, DPS. I hope so, at least. Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. That'd be so nice. Item level 278. Obviously, when we start getting to the higher ones, it gets a little harder to get a point. But, yeah, when you're down there, once you start I think you need to do +6s to get hero gear. And if you're a long-time returning player like I am, so here's the set gear. Or actually, let me show you where to get set gear now that if you're on the screen, I'll show you. A lot of stuff. Long-time return player. I'm sure there's way too many new things that probably hitting you like crazy. So under your currency, you have these Dawnflight Mana Flux. These, you come to this thing on your map. Looks like a little sheriff star. It's called the Catalyst. You put in a random piece. Let's say these pants. Let's say I wanted to make these pants a set piece. I would take these pants, put them in here, and it puts it right into here. So it would make it one of the 5 pieces you can have for set. And it's only a four-piece set bonus, so you don't need all 5. I did all 5 just because I have 7 of these. You can only have 8, so I already have almost max still. I wouldn't... Oh, damn, declined on the raid. Damn. When you're starting out, I wouldn't do it right away. I would wait till you get hero gear, because hero is only going to be replaced by mythic. So, like... that's champion. You probably have veteran and champion gear on right now. So like this piece here, this chest piece, says the Night Ender's breastplate, because I catalysted it. And it's a mythic 6 of 6. So that's right now the highest piece of gear you can get in the game. As of now. I'm sure it'll go up later. But I wouldn't put a catalyst on here on like this lower gear like champion, because you're going to replace it really fast. Just a heads up on that. So when you find this out, wait until you get a hero piece, and then I would catalyst it, because you're going to have hero for a while. I'm still wearing hero. I got hero on everything minus 2 pieces, or 3. Yeah, I got a ring, chest, and back. Perfect. Yep, Mythic Dungeons +6. So you're going to do the +6 keys. Let's go here. Let's go finder. See how you say plus? You'll find one that says +6. 6 or higher. But at a lower item level like you have right now, it's hard to get invited. So this is like where the grind is starting to come in. Where I think Delve 11, you have a chance if you have a treasure map. Or if you have a treasure map, it's guaranteed a hero piece. But I believe it's at level 6 is when this starts dropping hero. And once you get full hero on here, then you start upgrading with crests, catalysts, all the fun stuff. And but yeah, dude, you hit 90, you already did your mythic zeros, you're on the right path. If you have a key, just run your key. It's the best if you're doing DPS like you are. It's the easiest way. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've been trying to persuade my way into zeros. Nice. The easiest way to get into anything is to run your key, or you make the group. That's the easiest way. And then once the group is made, you just kind of either follow or tell them like, hey, like I'm pretty new, so don't expect me to lead this. Even tanking's not a problem. I'll find a group on tanking relatively easy. But this is more for you're a rogue, so like I don't want you to think that you could sit and looking for group and go like, oh, I want to do this 14. Actually, we do want to do that 14. And then for DPS, there's always a list of, see, like tank, I'll get picked up pretty quick. So like don't listen to my piece on that, right? But for DPS, there'll usually be a list here, and then you or anybody that's the leader, they pick who they want. So like if you're building a comp, you've only picked certain characters. Say if this guy was going to do melee only, you wouldn't want to have, you know, warlocks and stuff. You'd probably want your paladin, demon hunter, shaman, warrior, anybody that's going to be a rogue, perfect example. But you need a shaman for that. So it's probably going to be a shaman healer. And then the others will be all melee for Wind Fury. So you do like a melee cleave group is what those are called. And they're not, I don't see them as popular as I thought they would be, but if you sit in here as a DPS, you're gonna sit here a lot. You see this guy denying a lot of people, kicking them out because it's his party, it's his group. He doesn't have to take who he wants. He could take anything. If he wants to wait 30 minutes to fill, he'll wait 30 minutes to fill. Now, not everybody will wait with him, but that's the fun of being, you know, your group. I rush too much. I just kind of take what pops in front of me. I just expect everybody to know the game. They're like, all right, yeah, let's jump in, let's do it. I keep forgetting that we could teleport there, and I just fly everywhere. But yeah, that's really it. Oh, I have another mythic. Forgot about that. Oh. Huh, one of those little campsites are. I forgot to unlock that. Nice. Always take the food buff. Never pass it up. My specs lean wildly in each direction. Huh. Well, let's check out his talents. Interesting. So he takes out of here and here. Javelin and huh. Okay. Besides that, no real change. You like the? That's a great skit. Oh, what the hell is that? That's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. You better shun the non-believer. All right, yeah, we got elixirs, we got food, we got everything we need. Okay. Uh-oh. Ring, ring. Welcome. Down and to the right. Down and to the right. That's where we're headed.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing.
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxian.
Getting a little wild out here. I think if we keep pulling this aggressively, this is going to be a really fast run. I still got to remember Charlie too, Ring. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, that was such a good skit. I'm going to have to watch that again here today. I've been meaning to say that for like 3 days in a row. Oh man, you're right. We got a smudge back there that we left. Ooh, that was a rough pull. Woo. Big pull here. Wow. Try to get these guys to stop their long-range casting and stack up. We have a shield wall if needed. Try not to use it. Those little suckers, they like to crawl fast when you're not looking. Uh-oh. Getting hit by all the big uppities when we shouldn't be. Okay. I think we will pull.
What a miserable display. You all failed in your purpose.
A little bit less is what I was trying to think here. Pull a little bit less. I see this healer, you know, he's having a good time, but I don't want to stress him too much. Don't want to stress him too much. Ah, screw it, we're stressing him. We're getting in there.
Do us all a favor and die before I
Okay. Seems to be going pretty good, but this is the easy side in my opinion. We still gotta go do the hard side. But now everybody's all warmed up, I think it shouldn't be so bad. Going down that bottom left wing first when no one's warmed up and ready. It could either be a good run, because you get done with that hard stuff first, or you're just rushing to a wipe. And you're like, alright, well, GG, you know? Catch you guys later.
I do everything myself.
Healer issue? Yeah, I believe it. I didn't want to admit this to you. I almost queued up. Actually, I did. I did queue up for a Mythic Dream Rift today. Luckily, they didn't take me. I was like, yeah, I'll go knock this out real quick. And I was like, don't. I have a problem. In my head, I have a problem every day. I'm like, yeah, we'll just knock out a quick raid. I'm like, don't. Save it for the weekend. Okay, so we dodged this one. Holy hell. That was a lot of damage, and we get in that one. A little late on the lust, but we like it better than not. Knock it out tomorrow. Wait. Is it Friday? I have no idea what it is today. I think today's Thursday. Hell, I have no idea what day it is. You're right. Dodge the hole. Oh. And you get in that. Wow. Alright, melt. Time to do as much as we can here. Which isn't a lot.
Don't forget to send the conduits. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Few of them all I thought would understand Arathon. A shame that the void has corrupted you.
Woo! 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 We're getting wild. Oh no.
Survival wasn't
Oh
necessary.
no. Oh no. We decided to get a little cocky there and we went for the room pull. Didn't need to, but we did. I'll let him know. That's on me. I'll tell him. He's like, well, that's my bad.
Hurry up those repairs. If we are careful, that will be all of us.
Usually we pull more here, but after a big letdown on the top side, I don't want to keep rushing the team here. I think we're doing pretty good on percent, but we'll find out here soon.
Your
Ah.
survival wasn't necessary.
Yep. Well. Yep. Yep. This is gonna happen. God, did I get some poison ivy on my wrist? What's happening here? That's not good. That's not good at all. Nah, I'm not.
I got what you need. Hurry back.
What are you joining in on? What you doing? You calling it an alt run? Nice, dude. Nice. M0 Academy? Good. Get in there. Damn, that was such a good run. I thought they were doing so good. Well, we gotta re-queue. We gotta get back into Nexus. We need that 14 or higher. Go check this camp out, though, while we're here. Hell yeah, hopefully they don't kick me. No, they won't kick you. You tell them that you've been doing this the whole time. You're like, I'm a pro. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be like just like a random healing thing or what this is for. We're gonna do the full rest and find out. Oh, you get a buff. Oh. What? I wonder if that counts. Only active in Voidstorm. Or if the Nexus will count, seeing as it's in the Voidstorm, right? And there it is. Back into another 14 here. Get some turkey and cheese action. That's what we're messing with.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Down and to the right. Plus 14 Nexus.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Nope. This group ain't doing it. Yep. Or if we do, we're just gonna have a lot more fighting to do. So we'll see. Had a little meat and cheese break in between this. Yeah, there goes another smudge getting in there. We're still trying to kill this first one. And here comes the second. This is insane. This is how you lose time. Trying to fight these two goddamn things. Damn, another death. This will be a close run, strictly because I don't think we're doing anything we're supposed to be doing. We summoned two of these big guys that we're not supposed to be summoning, I'll tell you that right now. Jesus. This is just so wild to me. I have never seen this happen this many times in one run. It just feels like a troll group.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
You gotta fight these people way back here. Which, whatever. I'll do it. Just so we don't summon more of those... What are those even called? The Dread Flail? Says people are doing 100,000 damage per second. I'm just not seeing it with this group. Like, we are still so far time-wise into this dungeon, and we are not. We're a third in and haven't even done the boss. Like, this isn't supposed to be taking this long. It feels like it's a troll group. Like we're missing something here. Unless everyone's built for single target. I'd love to see that. If they maintain that damage on single target, then hey, we might. That's where we make up our time on the boss. But
Prove your worth! Thank Lackey!
we had a really nice sky reach today. I don't know if you were able to kick in on that one there, Geek, but that was I think it was just a plus 14, but it ended up being a really good run.
Minions, do not disappoint me again!
What? We still have another round of minion? Brother, we're not timing this. This is the slowest. There's no way. Is it me, or do these fights feel drawn out? Huh. Nice, just got mine myself. Need the weekend, I hear you. Ridiculous. We've had a couple really sad runs too. Really sad runs. But, I mean, it's what I get, right? I should just be doing 10s, but I'm like, well, why not? Try to get these a little higher. I think we're almost halfway through the dungeon time, and we haven't even done this first boss yet. This is nuts. DPS dying, not what you want to see.
Don't forget to send the conduits. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arathor. Shame that the void has corrupted you too.
Yep. We weren't gonna time that. There was no chance. That was just wild. I don't even know how to explain that besides just... It was a push key for him, which, hey, awesome. We weren't going to time that. Don't get me wrong, I'm down to push some keys, but it's gotta be somebody I know or beneficial, not just for some random. And also, we weren't good in time, so it's not like you to push the key anyway. What's that? Let's look again. Uh-oh. We do need a windrunner as well. Yeah. Hoping we get in. If we can get one more done today, that'd be really nice. Feral Druid, huh? Are Druids DPS that good? I'm just not seeing a lot of them. That would be a good one, but damn, I don't need a 13. Being picky, I tell, huh? Picky. Do we try that? Do we try to get in there? I don't know. I just don't see those guys. We'll hold off on that. I don't think that's the one. Is there a way to lower this? So if you put 14 in there, is that... Nice. It only shows the keys 14 and... Oh, that's the 13. Never mind. It doesn't show 14 and up. Not sure, huh? Do we gotta run academy? Yeah, eventually it's the 13 though, that's fine. arms. Scream it at him. Let him know. Damn, dude, this is a lot harder to find a group that you need, really. Let's give this guy a look, I guess. Oh, did I not loot that? Must have flown away. Or disappeared. Druid, Demonology. Moat of Pure Void. That's a pretty cool name. Not the best run so far, but we'll see if we can get back on top from that. We gotta wait for the team to show up. We gotta get a healer still. Nah, don't take that guy. Geek, if you were on, you could be healing. Getting yourself a plus 14 on Nexus. Huh? Oh yeah, take that guy. Come on. Love me some monk heal. Oh. He's playing hardball out here. We'll see. What, did he take the paladin? Of course he did. I think all my buffs are gonna fall off on this one, but it bees like that. It does be like that. Let's throw a marker on. Let's go square. Here we go. Our last plus 14 Nexus of the day. Let's see how it goes.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
Oh, not good, not good, not good. Get a heal off, get a heal off. Okay, we made it. Holy shit, we made it. That was nuts. That's not good. That's almost exactly what you didn't want to happen, was somebody to pull that guy. Well, yeah, you'd prefer that didn't happen again, but well, whew. Hey, keep it down back there. We're playing our hearts out right now. We're playing our hearts out right now. Is it enough?
Only
No.
the strongest survive.
No. It's not enough. Damn, got a wipe up there. From what, you know? From what? We're not gonna time this one either. That's a shame. Right before first boss. I mean, there's a chance. Not gonna say we're not gonna try. Oh, big achievements, my man. Congratulations. How'd you like that run? Damn, thought I got out of that in time. Okay. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Yep. That ain't gonna happen.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
I don't know. 8 deaths on a 14. I don't think you're timing that one. It's gonna have to be perfect here on out. But how you gonna expect perfect here out if
My vision has
what you've
never
experienced
been
so
clearer,
far has
Warcraft.
been short of?
Don't want to believe it.
Damn, we had another death? Not looking good. That's all I gotta say on it, you know? I hope we can. If we could pull this out, this would be an amazing return. I just don't... 10 minutes, 2 bosses. Let's call it a 3 minutes boss fight on each. We still have to summon these ads. It's going to be down to the second, or we're going to bust by a minute. We had a decent amount of deaths, so I mean, I think it's going to come down to that. So many people dying, I think we're... What the hell? What are you doing over here? Believe we got one more. Yep, one more summon coming in. I think last I looked it was 11 minutes. Now it's going to be 8:30 on boss summon. Yeah. Not timing this. Don't get hit by that one, and do get hit by that one. Just shield slam our way to victory here. Oh, man. Not what you wanted to see. Damn.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, drop that. That's tough. Oh, man, that's tough. Handful of keys, you get in and they just don't shake out the way you think they will.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Another 700 gold. Golly. Had to have been a couple thousand we lost just in repair today. Might have to start selling this ore that we don't want to, but damn. Damn. Well, switch over to ARM. Do a little bit of PvP to end the day. We got 20 minutes left. Yeah. Head to town. Do some, What? Why would I have? ARM PvP, why would I? That's crazy. This is the weirdest thing ever. Maybe not ever. That's a little extreme to say. That's just crazy. Hmm. Do I only have one spark? What is going on right now? Oh, can I only get one a week because of... Yeah, alright. Well, I gotta wait until next week to get one more. Fair, I guess. Fair. Hey, thanks for stopping in again, buddy. Hopefully I didn't speak too much today because it was frustrating Mythic Pluses. I just kind of sat there and I was trying to lock in and get these done, but we just keep falling short. But I appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good one. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Oh, this is a fun one. We'll like this. This would be a good one to end the day on. A little bit of PvP. So the next conquest piece has to be shoulder. Cause 289, 289, 289, 289, 289, 289. Oh, belt. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, I was gonna craft a belt. That's what I wanted to do with that. Oh, but I need those purple ribbons. And that costs conquest. Okay, never mind. Shoulders can wait. So we gotta craft a better belt. That'd be a big upgrade from 276 to 289.
Why aren't there any dark rangers in your ranks? Well, you'll have to do.
Uh-oh.
Champions of the Horde, we have found azurite deposits on some wretched island off the perilous coast. It is your duty to secure it in the name of the Dark Lady. Your mission here is simple. Collect every bit of azurite and leave nothing for the Alliance.
Here we go. Jumping in. Had to send a text. We're back.
That isn't too hard to grasp.
Nah, we don't need that. We got little parachutes.
Azurite! Take it for our war chief. And should those Alliance
Should we go to the left? Yeah, let's go to the left one. Good. Good landing.
There are more azurite eruptions around this blasted island. Check your map to find them.
Damn, they take both of those. Did I take that off? Oh, I'm not in PvP. I'm in my PvE. That makes sense. Oh, hope it's not raining.
Zounds! There's even more azurite
That's tough.
to add.
That's
Follow your
tough.
map and lock down those sites.
Can I switch that? Well, I'm... Cannot do that right now. Okay, I'm back. Can I switch it now? Cannot do that right now. Damn. Sorry, team. Messed up. I think I've done that twice now. Now I know I need to switch before I go in to PvP. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing. Jumping down and dying, that's what I'm doing. Woo! Not looking good, buddy. Yeah, I'm just getting shit on. I guess I'm doing good damage in comparison to everybody else, but that's wild. The Alliance is just so much better than we are at these. It's insane. Woof. Woof. That's tough. Yeah, they just need one more. They got it. Alright. Look at that. Only one on the team to get the kill. Bah! That guy's doing some damage.
Supplies are on the way. I better not see the Alliance getting them before you do.
Look at that. Big horde capture right there. Mount, run down this last one, because it's going to be the last one. They just need one more capture. Oh, that was close to just crushing that guy. He probably got out with a % HP after that. Yeah, we'll end that queue. I'm going to switch over to the mage, do a little bit of crafting, and end the day. But that was nuts. Anything I need to send him? Send the files. Any more motes? Yeah, I should go. Recheck the bank, see what I can send him. I think all those motes is what he really needs. What? Two different fish? Get out of here. Go to the light, boy. There we go. I think that's the stuff that we needed to send. Got it. Found it. It's definitely something else that was supposed to... all those iron ingots. I think there's one of other... there it is. No, that's not the band. Yep, no, for sure is that one. That's what I needed to make the belt, I believe.
May the eternal sun guide you.
What? No mailbox? There it is. Floral mage. Oops. Wow. Thought that would sell way more. Needed to sell that out, but 50 gold I'll hang on to. It might be worth something. Oh. That was a tough day. I think the only really accomplishing thing was that plus 14 sky reach. Hey, there we go. A lot of gold coming in here. Let's see. $8,000. Well, that's not bad. Well, 8,000 gold. That's probably all from this morning. See these crafting orders. Oh, yep. It's free. We'll craft it anyway. Oh, deal. Can we put this down here, though? Deal. Oh, yeah. Deal. Come on. Giving us the freebies today, and I love that. Oh, yeah. Do. Come on, this is exactly what we needed. We're getting like, what, 5 points so far? Oh, come on. What don't I have? That's a freebie. No, I don't want to use my good stuff on this. Hey, oh, I don't have the damn piece. What? Alright, that's pretty good. We'll take that. That's still pretty good. Two, 4, 6, 7. 7 points just from that. That's really good. I don't know if we're able to do any for the crafting or enchanting, though. This is the hard part. Because I don't have any of these damn recipes, so it's really hard to get extra points for enchanting. Because I have no idea where you get any of that stuff from. Alright, yeah, I got 200 of these to craft. That's just... You sit back, you watch it climb. I wish this is where I had... What is this, tailoring? Did I not make that tailoring tool? Stop that. Yep, we're going back to the warrior. I'm pretty sure I can make a tailoring tool for this guy. And if I can, I 100% need to, because there's no reason to be standing there without that. I mean, I suppose I can go buy one, but damn. Isn't that the whole point of being able to craft? Craft your guy things? Or was it enchanting? Oh, it was enchanting. It was not tailoring. Well, hop back over to him. Maybe he's got to go to the auction house. Maybe he could find something. Because giving up those 2 slots just has a chance for, again, more multi-craft, more anything. Just, you don't want to be leaving things on the table like that. Metaphorically. Professions, equipment, tailor. Okay, I have a robe on right now, so I need the needle set. Alright, for some reason it, whoops, enchanting. Oh, the tool can only have one? That's crazy. Both of these snippers, this one's selling for... Yeah, let's just buy that. It's an investment because we are going to be crafting with this guy. And we got the money from today. Might as well spend it on something that we'll be using for a while. We want as much multi-craft as possible. So let's go with that robe. Can I make robes though before I spend the money on here? If there's a chance that I have that I can make that, I don't really want to. Hat, robe. Okay, so I can make my own robe. Let's not buy that then. But I need another accessory tool. Alright, buddy. Don't do that. You and your fancy mount, you stay right there. Needle set is what we're looking at. Speed and resourcefulness. Ugh. Okay, that helps. So let's try to craft. This piece. Yeah, we'll craft that. We'll get that maxed. Put that bad boy on. Now we're talking. Look at that massive increase right there.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Now we just keep crafting. Multi-craft went up. I think we had 3, maybe 4%. That went up a couple, but now the speed went up too. So like you're crafting 200 of these, so you're not waiting around for 3 seconds per craft. You know, you're waiting out for a little. There you go. Hey, you got a multi and some save. Oh, those are T5. That's why they're so nice. Yeah, we'll get there. You know what I mean? We'll get there eventually. Big multi-craft. Oh, another big multi-craft. Oh, man. 3 procs in a row. You're not seeing that too often. You might as well enjoy it while you can. There's another multi. Now we're hitting the lotto right now, guys. But here you go. That's 12. We're going to end our stream on that one after that big highlight multi-craft. Hey, last one, multi-craft. We'll take that. Absolutely, we will take that. But I appreciate it. Again, every day, I appreciate the support. People jumping in, hanging out, chatting, interacting, learning, teaching, all the fun stuff. 6 to 12, stream daily, and I absolutely love it. Tomorrow, or this weekend, we're raiding. So Saturday, Sunday, we'll be looking to build our raid. We're trying to recruit for our guild. I think Saturday we listed a heroic Voidspire. I hope we should be able to get to the Cosmos, no problem. I say that so loosely. And that fight, we'll see how long we do if we're going to beat it on heroic. And then Sunday, I think we're going to try to do 2 of them on Mythic. Definitely the Dream Rift. I did it last week on Mythic. I know we could do it again. And if we can creep into the Voidspire, getting at least the first 2, maybe 3 bosses down on Mythic, that'd also be great. I haven't even started to look at Quell de Nos, or March on Quell de Nos raid for Mythic. Did the first boss heroic. It was super fun, but we didn't do the second one yet. But yeah, we just need to fill up the guild and start pushing into the higher content with the consistent people. It's gonna be super fun. But